Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys are having a good day so far and thank you once again for coming early on. What's up, chat? What's up? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, ladies and gentlemen? Hello. Tito, Zibi, Fisco, Cape. Thank you for coming in and good morning. Cloppers, welcome to the stream. Good morning to you guys. Thank you once again for being early on. What's up, boys? How is the mood today? Hello, Grizzly. Morning, guys. Beautiful Friday morning right here in Europe. It is currently 9:26 a.m. Oh boy, oh boy. It's time to check out the Time Walking Dungeon and see how good or how bad they are. You know. Hello, Bella. Good day, good sir. One minute Q timers. That's insane, actually. What you doing, bro? How do you make so your series is centered? Cooldown manager. Cooldown manager is a an add-on, you know. You can definitely get it. Beautiful. Let me try this. I think so. Let's see how fast leveling is like this. We're gonna give it a try, boys. We have no idea what's up, but we shall give it a try. Oh no, our nameplates are disastrous. How the fuck do you even heal with this shit? I have no idea. Do I just DPS the shit? Holy shit. Yeah, we're trying out the leveling from the dungeons to see how good or how bad they are. I have no idea. We're gonna find out soon enough though. You have like level 90 pump and a group you can do 80 to 90 in like 4 hours. Yep. Exactly what I just said. There's this is the fastest way to level right now. The fastest way to level, lads. You keep bonus rolls back? Of course. Of course I did. Did you? What the fuck is that? What are they fighting here? Why is it not dying? I have no idea why it isn't dying. But what I know is, wait, where's my shadow word? I want to go full damage. Need to cook up a full damage build after this. Oh my god, they just realized that they shouldn't fight the guy. Lol. Unlucky boys. Oh. How long does it take 80 to 90? We're just trying it out, you know. This came out a few hours ago. Sorry, a few days ago. So we're just trying it out. I'm not sure how long it takes. Probably not so long. I need a better build. I need a full damage build. You got negative DPS not good without pumpers. Yeah, the warrior was really good pumper. Also, you get a rewards. You know. I feel a little bit sick today, boys. I don't know why. Just a little bit. Any of you as well feeling a bit sick? What's up, Vaney? Seed first boss is really cool now. How? What did it do? It resets if you try to cut outside arena. Oh, that's already a known thing though. It always reset it. Just people, some people cut it out of the arena. I don't even know why. No, it didn't. No, it always reset it. I cut it outside last week several times, no reset. I mean, I never cut it outside, personally. What can the chat? Does any of you guys know what can you buy with this currency? The time walking badge. What the fuck can you buy with that shit? Any of you know? Wait. Cosmetic mounts and stuff. Okay. All right. These guys are not a pumpers. I need to fix my talents to do more damage. I'm pretty sure those are not damage talents. I want to do big damn. I need to go full damage build. I wanna fucking send that shit. Is that actually gonna give you? No, this is the fastest way to level. Like apparently, if you do 2 dungeons like this, you level to max, to like 1 level. 2 dungeons mean 1 level. And also you can do it from level 10 to level 90. It's pretty chill. Oh, it's pretty chill only if you know what to do. And if you have people to play. Or nah, even if you don't have people to play. Does anybody actually do time walking right now? We could probably team up together with a stream. I'm getting a level per 3 dungeons, yeah. I mean, if you have a primate, it's much better. With a primate, everything dies so quick. But without primate, it takes a bit longer, you know? I'm gonna play some high keys later, of course. I wanna go full down build. Till level 80 you get almost 3 levels per dungeon, but then once 80 gets much lower. Yep. Something similar is what I occurred as well. Where is my Mind Blast though? Am I crazy? I don't see my Mind Blast. Do I have a Mind Blast even? Mind Blast. I have it. Okay. Hmm. Is there any way for me to apply mass AoE shadow word pain to everybody? I remember you had an option to do it, but how can I do it? After this, I'm gonna make massive damage build. What's up, Ken? You wanna get some time walking, bro? Your penance spreads it to enemies. Oh, so if I shadow word pain the main target and penance to them. Okay, let me try. Alright, Ken. No worries, bro. Aha, you're right. So every tick of shadow word penance spreads it to the nearby targets. Only once per penance. I do not damn. Where's my loot? Why am I still in combat? What's up, Alex? We're testing out how quick the time walking leveling is. Yesterday we tried the new system of leveling and that was actually pretty fine. But not the fastest way to gear. Today we're trying this one. I think I'm just gonna do it for a couple hours. I'm not sure how long, but how can you apply atonement to everybody? What fuck do you do? How does it automatically apply to everybody? A radiance applies atonement. Okay. But my question is, why don't I see it? My frames are fucked. Bro, healing low-key fun. Healing low-key fun, chat, not gonna lie. No. Grid 2 frames are still bugged out. They're gonna issue an update soon enough. Where's my loot, bro? After this, I'm gonna make a pre-made. If anybody has a character between level 10 and level 90, you can join in. You can get yourself quick levels and also finish your quest. There's a weekly quest. You gotta complete 5 time walking dungeons, I think. I don't know if you care about it. What the fuck is evangelism, dude? Yeah, having so much fun on DPS. Well, that's important. Our damage is definitely a bit low. I'm not going Shadow. I'm trying to level Priest for sure. I want to try playing a bit of a Shadow Priest later. It so sucks that I don't have a kick. Red Paladin is absolutely broken for Mythic Plus in the raid. Absolutely recommend you. What's up, Kevin? Um, I don't think Red Palace is good. Wrong, dude. Red Palace is absolutely insane. But I also leveled all of my characters to be dwarfs. So that's that. Where's my boy, dude? Don't die, my brother. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna let you cry. Did you see people rode one day, this bonus back? I didn't check if I got my bonus rolls back though. I'm gonna check right now, main characters. I don't know. I mean, so far I haven't checked if they given mine back, you know. I already spent it on a warlock and I spent it on the shaman. Something is telling me they ain't giving shit back. At least to me. ALTS is not OP. ALTS is really good, but I wouldn't call it OP. Jesus, man, where my shit? I don't say we is pretty broken, but then the single target is just... Oh, to be honest with you, Slayer single target is actually quite good nowadays. Why is this guy always dying? Look at this guy. He's floating. Hilarious. Oh, he's dying because he's by himself. What? He's just vibing. I guess I need to use evangelism more, right? Fuck, who the fuck needs evangelism? What does it even do? Power word radiance, target has more effectiveness because next to cast of radiance to be instant with 4% of this mana. So powerful raid, it's actually pretty good. I'm telling you. After this, I'm gonna cook massive talents. These guys are not dead. How to even kill them, bro? What the fuck is happening? Osman healing. The fastest way to get Qs right now in the time walking dungeons. You guys do as you wish. I would preferably get a fat primate. That would make things way easier for us. Shadow is blasting right now. It definitely is. But very far from being meta. That's also guaranteed. I don't plan to switch to Shadow. I want to play Shadow Priest as an ult later on. Just getting the bad boy ready, you know? This so far has been like 15 minutes queue. We can definitely be more efficient though. I have no idea what's even happening. What the fuck is happening? What is that? Hatred. Okay. Alright, boys. Hatred to be done. They're all hating, boys. Ah. I get to immune myself from hatred. I need to quickly... Need to be a bit more mana efficient, boys. I'm sorry, brother. Wait, smite doesn't even cost that much mana. So you can just smite on cooldown or what? Why is my... Look at... Is that actually the case? Smite doesn't even cost that much mana. After this, I'm gonna make full DPS talents. I feel like that will benefit a lot. I'm gonna go full down. If I queue up as Shadow Priest, it's gonna be like 5 minutes queue. If I queue as a healer, it's like 15 to 30 seconds queue. Time walking right now is popping off big time. Everybody is leveling in time walking because it's like so quick to get to level 90 with us. One dungeon, 230k experience. In one dungeon. Like, that means you get to level, what? 20, like 30 minutes per level? That's pretty broken. Let me just play. 1 second, boys. I need to change my talents for remote damage. Let me take a look. Is there anything to make me do more damage? This one I can do more damage. Holy Nova. I'm gonna play Holy Nova, boys. 1 second. Let's do... What do you even remove, boys? Fuck this, for example. Now I need to do more damage. Keras has insane new reminders. I don't know if it's not allowed to say that. I'm really sorry, but maybe you love this as well. Is it the reminders for X-Wing 2's the Chinese add-on? I'm not lagging because if you want big damage, you have to play Holy instead of Disc. Oh, is Holy actually doing more damage than Disc? Interesting. Shadow or Pain. Okay. Twice the damage. I'm already playing this, so fuck it. Ooh. Okay, Penance Bow. Okay. I want to do full right side for damage. 1 second, guys. Let me take a look now. Atonement granted. Last additional 4 seconds. Pain and suffering, I think. Power Word Radiances. It reduces the cast time and causes to apply a ton of additional. Okay, maybe this one. Sanctuary is whatever. Let me check what I'm playing, boys. Fuck that. Shadowboard Pain has a chance to upgrade Flash Shield, Shadowman. Shadow damage increased 15%. Yes. Greater Smite. 1 second, boys. Dependence both here enemy dealing over 8 seconds. I have a Shadow Word Dead talent, which I haven't really put into use. Which I should. Right? I don't even need borrowed time. Fuck that shit. I just need a full damage, bro. Fuck that shit. Shadow Word Dead deals twice. Okay. I need a full damage, boys. I told you. Okay, this should be fine. Let's try this way. It goes X-Boss to... Yeah. So that is a Chinese add-on. Smudo. X-Wing 2 is a Chinese add-on that that was very, very popular to China, and then they made it to an English version. It still works as an English version as well. It's just that it's not his add-on, you know. Do you do Mythic Raid viewer? No, not right now, Redburst. X-Wing Tools is the Chinese add-on that I refer to. Update your add-ons. Grid 2 has been fixed. Really? Is there grid 2 update? There is a grid 2 update. Hold up. I didn't update my add-ons. That's why. Maybe it was like that. Oh my god. I've got 40 add-ons to update since yesterday. Every single add-on content creator pushed an update. What? Let's see if it works. Reload. Is it fixed? Can I get banned when I use this? Oh, I don't know. It just looks really nice with the reminders. I have no idea, Smuro. I don't think you should get banned for that. Not to my knowledge. Once again. Why would you get banned? It's just an add-on. That's very good. So sad that they doomed the Hunter. I mean, Hunter Loki is still very good. Survival though. Any other Hunter spec? Actually no, BM Hunter is also insane. Never mind. I'm talking shit. Oh, Holy Nova has a cooldown. Oh my god. Well, because I'm playing Light Burst. I'm an idiot. That's why it has a cooldown, dude. Survivor just has more prior damage. Survivor has more damage everywhere, I feel like. Not only about prior. Just everywhere, bro. Cyber Blizzard apology? Not really. I don't need the apology, I just need him to do better. You guys saw last night? Last night Blizzard made a statement of where they apologize for the amount of bugs the game has in the patch. What do you guys think about that? Do you accept the apology? Don't apologize, just do better. Exactly. That's exactly what I just said. I don't need him to say sorry. I know they are. Just gotta do better, bro. Come on. Phone is doing 21 keys, LA being meta. I'm happy for him. They only make the patches bad because they're the only MMO in the game that dominates so much. I don't think they are purposely making the patches full of bugs because they're the only MMO that dominates the market. That makes no sense. Do you think that fixed with extra rows? I haven't checked the extra rows for me personally. Some people said that they got a refund back on rows. I cannot confirm that. They don't have a QA team, and they don't even use the player-based test numbers. Wait, what do you mean they don't have a QA team? They do have a QA team though, no? They were paid position for a QA team quite recently, I must say. What do you mean they don't have it? QA got cut hard due to the Microsoft's cuts. Wait, what? WoW doesn't have a QA team? I know that they have a bunch of internal testers that test the game every patch, and they're getting paid for. They have. It's just way smaller. Imagine having the programmers test their own work. I'm pretty sure if the pay is good, a lot of people are gonna go there. We have sales team at work. Doesn't mean they actually do sales. Fuck do they do then? If you have sales team at work and they don't do sales, what the fuck are they doing? Beating on their meat all day or what? Drink coffee? The fuck, let them drink coffee, bro. Okay, that's actually, listen, I have a very unpopular take. I think people that take smoke breaks during work is fine, but if your coworker doesn't smoke, they should also be entitled to smoke break. Even if they don't smoke, they just go outside for like 5 minutes. Chill, walk a little bit, you know? It might be unpopular, but I think it's fair, boys. Like, you smoke, sure, I don't give a shit. But at least, like, the rest of the people that don't smoke, they need to be equally compensated with time, you know? Like, 3 to 5 minutes stretch time is actually quite good, because you just go outside, you know, do a little bit. I feel like they should do that. Imagine smoking in 2026. True. Why are you awake at this point, Robin? It's 10 in the morning, bro. I know you were deep asleep at that point. Good morning. Thank you for coming to the stream, though. I wake up 8 every day. My man. My man. Well done. What the fuck do I have to do now? Hey, what do I have to do? Oh. There is no way they return my rows. So I already talked about this, but they made a statement last night saying they returned the bonus rows to some of you because apparently you've got an item that was duplicated. So for the people that got a duplicate item, you got your bonus row reverted. So log in right now, check your account, and check if you have your bonus row reverted. It should be automatically added in your account. They made that hotfix 8 hours ago. So check it out. It is actually quite helpful. I mean, at least they made an attempt, you know. It will happen throughout the next couple of days. Did I say that? Oh, okay, so if not today, then tomorrow. What? Interesting. Oh, everybody's gonna take? Oh, that sounds like a cap. Wait. That's not what I read. That's not what I read though. Everybody's gonna take that. Okay. What's that? A high chance to upgrade. Aha. Let me check something, boys. Mind Blast, Shadow Word, Dead Consume, 1 second Shadow Word Pain. Okay. Okay. Can I actually play this? Holy Light. Okay, I'm full damage build now. Full damn build. They wanted to distract us with all these books from Chinese shop items. No, you know what they wanted to do? They wanted to make sure you guys are happy so they can launch the next mount coming very soon. That's what they wanted to do. Next mount coming very soon, boys. Trust me. It's coming home. I can already feel it. Unholy still bugged. You should ask that in Unholy Discord. From my understanding, they fixed a lot of issues, but I don't know if they fixed everything. Why don't I have Shadow Word dead? Oh, because I didn't talent it. That's why I don't have it. I'm like, never mind, boys. Let me check something. Can I fade? I want this motherfucker to do more damage. I'm going full down talent. 22 years stable, best game ever, and people still yapping about minor bugs. I would love to shut servers down for 2 months. Why would they shut the servers down for 2 months? I don't want that. Oh, you mean like you want them to shut them down so everybody can see how good the game is, or what? Is that what you mean? My 265 Demon Log do more damage than my 279 Holy, not possible. 21 P2 Saron with Oracle Disc Priest, Chinese teams, bro. Feel like Chinese teams can play 4-man Mythic Plus, they can time 21 and nobody would actually question them. These guys are playing different game. I'm sorry, brother. Lady. I'm sorry, bro. But compared to us, the Mortals, Druid and the Mistweaver and Shamans is still better. For now. Why is China playing different game? Because they're better than us. And we are plebs. Skill issue, boys, you know? Complain all you want as long as you keep that $15 sub. That's all they care about. I mean, to be fair with you, $15 sub. Like, actually, recently people spoke about this. Isn't low-key WoW actually the most expensive game to play nowadays? Like, unironically. Tell me I'm wrong, bro. Both man and leveling, brother. You wanna suffer with disc? Why? Bro, I'm telling you, leveling is the most, healing is the most true in the game. Playing a healer is max vaping. Max vaping as a healer. Okay, I could not rage bait you guys. Yeah, I always prefer range classes. Always. When are they gonna start my tank challenge? My tank challenge should start in... I think probably... May somewhere, give or take. I'm gonna do a tank challenge. Hopefully never. What the hell? Why are you saying that, bro? So a video about since void color and said what does the void color actually do, because in indemnity I can't say shit. Does pulsating AoE damage to the whole group. 7. Continuous pulsating AoE damage until you kill it. Or until you kill the summoner. Petco sweating with blood decay. You will never find me sweat with a blood decay, dude. I am the blood decay messiah you guys been waiting for. I guarantee you, the moment I touch blood decay and I start playing it, you will never want me to play DPS again. You'll be like, god damn, please be a tank streamer, Big P. I cannot watch any other tank streamer, Big P. Please be a tank streamer. I ain't capping, boys. It is the truth. Thinking to pump up souls. How is the leveling? Time walking leveling? Very fast, bro. Very fast, very chill. You get currency as well and get to talk to the chat. So, if you want, you can join me. Seems always show Eyes of the Ego for rings, but everybody says Zujin Mastery. I would say go with whatever the sims are showing you. Eyes of Diego was just buffed exactly. The thing is, I'm not sure if every class loves that though. Some classes might not like it because there are not many classes that... Actually, there's a lot of classes that have main crit. I see the message, Ken. I see you, brother. I respect it. I respect the message. Oh. Funny enough, I also just leveled my disc police as my Eddie Shaman. Really? Coincidence, brother. Fran's actually a healer main, Ken. Do you know that? He was playing healers way before he's played DPS or tank. Am I gonna do the Death Quest? Probably. I'm gonna do some high keys in a bit. But it's just 10 in the morning in Europe. Like, how many 19s do you guys think they're in a queue right now? Or 20s? Can somebody type 19 or 20 in a queue right now in EU? And check how many there are there? Both 19s and 20. Both. Three 19s, 120. Alright. That's actually not too bad. Hello, comments. Time walking, leveling. Hell yeah, dude. You know what's up, my brother. I need to bind my evangelism. Last night a Q mythic dream. I wrote and I got a best trinket. Oh my god, my brother. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. How is life now? A healer challenge is when a DPS main plays a healer and tries to climb as much as possible. Yes, Varo. Currently, yes. Don't worry, comments. You're gonna see my tank soon. You think your manlyhood is 2 centimeters bigger? Brother, you still have to understand 2 centimeters bigger means now you have 4. I mean, are you really that proud of having 4 centimeters manlyhood to type it in front of the whole chat? I mean, I ain't judging a man. I'm just saying it's a little bit weird. Just a little bit weird. Okay? I ain't judging though. Maybe a little bit. Gonna time me out for saying it, aren't you? Yeah, this is so fast, dude. So far, chat, 50 minutes of dungeons, 1.5 level. Not bad. I mean, if you have a full pre-made or if I try hard faster, I'll do it much faster. I would say pretty good. Also getting items and also getting currency. In which currency you can substitute for any items of your choice. I maybe need to bind evangelism. What do you guys think? Is evangelism the big damn? How much XP are you getting per run? 250, give or take. Doesn't the new one gives you around 80k per run? Yeah, but the mobs inside also gives you a shit ton of experience. You get 110k experience per run upon completion, but I have also plus 25% more experience because I leveled many ALTS. And then the mobs inside gives you a lot of experience. And if you have rested, you get even more. Ooh, how can I get to this island? Wait. Anybody know? I need to get to this island. It's called Timeless Island. How do I go there the quickest? Porto Jade Forest. Okay. Jade Forest. Jade Forest. And what am I gonna get? All the way down, okay. What's up, vibes? Good day, good sir. How is life with you, brother? I wanna see what kind of stuff I can get. That currency that you earn, you can spend it for exclusive mounts and also gear, I'm pretty sure. Dapsy is unsure where. Probably with his kid somewhere. If any tank man I was gonna say, if there's any tank that wants to queue up time walking dungeons, if you need to level any of your tanks, you can queue with me. It's very fast leveling. All you gotta do is be between level 10 and level 90. You can be tank and DPS. We can group up together, clear all the dungeons, and you're gonna get insane experience per hour. And also you're gonna get currency. With this currency, you can buy the exclusive mounts. So triple DPS, one tank, and we go together. How to get rid of Deserter? I have no idea, bro. I don't think you can. You'll be forever a pleb. Oh, I remember this dungeon. What was... In which season was this dungeon present? Was it Dragonfly in season 1? Was it season 1? Why is something telling me that might be a cap? Rob, thank you for the tier 1. Smash is coming out on Sunday, bro. Gonna try my luck with a message here instead of a tube. Survivor Hunter, what do you think? Is it closer to A plus tier now with the rate M and plus? Definitely yes, Rob. Can I join if you're NA? No, I'm European, brother. No NA, only EU. That's the only requirement. What's up, fake? I think Survivor Hunter is very much underrated. And I quite like the way it plays out. Survivor gets a thumbs up from me. It's gonna come Sunday night. Now it's Friday morning, so in like 2 days from now. Rogues, Outlaw Rogue is doing quite well currently. Oh my god, that is the tank I need, boys. That's the tank that I need. Big pulls, big bows, big dig. These days we do thumbs down if you have watched Hail Mary, of course, dude. You're already late to the party, my man. Hail Mary was meta last month. It was amazing. She has not sailed yet for me. I read the book and I watched it the second time. My fiance is reading currently the book about Hail Mary, even though we watched the movie. I'm gonna list a queue after this. After this dungeon, I'm gonna list a queue in the customs. You guys can join. One tank, triple DPS. And what do you do if you have nothing to attack as a disc priest? How the fuck do you even heal? Time walking, guys. Time walking. You think survival circle now to BM? Yes. Flash you and penance. I'm gonna type Petco. You guys can find me. I'm gonna take a couple of you. It doesn't matter your level. You can be between level 10 and level 90. It doesn't matter. I'll give you some time. Get the person in. Get the guy in. Now we just need one tank, one DPS. What can I buy with this shit? Ooh, I can buy a mount. Okay. Let me check. These are mostly transmogs, right? You cannot find it. Check out in customs. Chrono Corsair Drake. Oh my god, this Drake is so nice. Can also buy Azira. The first tank to queue up, I will invite. The first tank to queue up. Survive hours surpassed BM. We did weekly clearing heroic yesterday on top with both BM by far. I'm talking about Mythic Plus. But you're most definitely correct. Here we go. First tank to apply, invited. Alright, boys. Let's do some fast queues. I'm gonna play a little bit more like this. And then I'm gonna play High Mythic Plus. MA Miko's trash. Yeah, I think universally we all agree to that. Universally we all agree to this. The MM is trash. Slow to the PC, it's okay. I will do that every single day until Tuesday, by the way. Have Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Kevin. Thinking of benching my mage and focusing more on the ALTS. Not a bad choice. Comments, background music is not from Pandaria, bro. You wish. Wait, somebody didn't queue up. Or somebody's offline. Warlock player is offline. Well, we'll queue up without them. Yeah, I've already queued up twice, but the Warlock with player is offline. So we play without them. It's fine. I can invite one DPSer. I can get one fat DPSer. If they want. It doesn't matter how you pull, by the way, Masa. I got you. You can do whatever you like. Okay, maybe not 2 mobs though. Yeah, this is fine. Two mobs are banned. Oh fuck, banishes me, bro. Stop. What's up, Joe? Especially if you can queue up as tank and heal, but yeah. DPSers are the easiest to find, but tank and heal, the hardest. Sure, Envy, sure. I'm doing that, dude. I'm doing that. Easy champ, my brother. Easy champ. You know how it is. Easy for the boys. Bindings are weird. You can fix them after that. Oh, look at my damage that I do. What the hell? I think Azure better of playing augmentation here, dude. Buffing us at least, you know. 48 hours waiting for a decay hotfix. What exactly are you waiting for, brother? Honest to God question. What are you waiting for? What kind of hotfixes do you expect? You guys saw that Death Knight at DK are wanting to close the Discord because apparently their class is full of bugs and they can't play it. You guys saw that yesterday? You should have been in the DK Discord. They're threatening to close Discord if they don't get their bugs resolved by the end of the weekend. Bro. I wish sometimes DKs would get a reality check and understand how blessed they are having such a spec as a main. But obviously no class should have the bugs that they're experiencing. That's also bad, you know. You've been in the DK Discord since it has been hilarious. Actually, a genuine question. Ever since you guys been to the class Discords, was class Discord more useful to you than, for example, asking a content creator or reading a guide? Or do you find class Discords kind of outdated? Like, what is your take in general about class Discords? Like, is your opinion mostly positive about them? Is your take mostly negative? Like, what do you guys think about class Discords? Like, honest to God. I feel like every single time that I've asked a question in a class Discord, the automatic answer will be check the pins. I feel like I'm talking to an AI. Check the pins. That's all they say. I'm talking to an AI, boys. I feel like, I don't know. Definitely could be a little better approach. Long time DPS wanna try tank or here, which is easier in your opinion? Greetings from Berlin. Good morning to Berlin. I think both tanking and healing can be very stressful at times. But there are also different options. There are easier tanks, there are easier healers as well, you know. Personally, I think tanking is more stressful if you don't know the route. If you know the route, is pretty chill. And healing is more stressful if the party is bad. If people actually press the interrupts, which for the most part doesn't really happen, it's pretty easy life. Well, that's if people actually press the interrupts. And if they don't press the interrupts, well, I think they are better than everybody because they gave Gunnar a rank on Discord something. Oh shit, bro. Why did you cook them like that? The Gunnar rank on Discord. My brother. Time walking for leveling to 90 looks to be very quick. You think you're gonna see more tank balance? I hope so. I hope so. By the way, chat, did I tell you today I have to go to a bachelor party? Did I tell you that? Rested XP should be indefinite, yes. Bullshit, nobody invited. No, I'm serious. I'm gonna go to a bachelor party today. I don't plan to drink, guys. I'm not a big drinker, I must say. I don't know. Like, obviously, if there's an occasion, I always drink, have something, but I'm not really a big drinker. No drinks, but other stuff. What are you talking about? Belly dancing. Oh, I can do that. No, not by Nifa. I can dance very well, by the way. I'm an expert dancer. No, not this week, it's you. Type dance if you're going. I'm first on damage on single target. Interesting. When the time is right, you with your boys once in a blue moon, you should most definitely get completely fucked up. 22 beers. I don't know how the fuck can you handle 22 beers, but that sounds a little bit excessive, no? How the fuck do you stay alive after that many beers? That's not even possible. I wanna play a tank and they recommend me something. Guardian Druid. Brewmaster Monk. When they reach the Ankh status, I'm gonna play Shadow Priest on level 9 probably. Unless I get inspired to be a healer. Thing is, if I convert to a healer main, I'm gonna get all of the viewers that watch Vic-Man and Automatic Jack. And I don't wanna be the bad guy, no? That's why I can never be a healer main. I feel compassion for my colleagues streaming killers. You guys have never seen more talented priest healer in your life. What I think about the MDI? MDI hasn't started yet. Once it starts, then we can talk about it. I'm thinking about co-streaming the MDI event, but seeing the recent drama about co-streaming, I'm not sure. I want to see the approach of Blizzard and what they plan to do with co-streaming. Because see how it's gonna affect WoW. Oh, by the way, tonight I have a very good video planned for you guys. Tonight, the YouTube video on YouTube is gonna be all about the first team that achieved 4,000 score and also 21 Academy. 21 Academy has been achieved with a very good strats. You're gonna see tonight. The video should be dropping roughly in like 7 hours or so from now. Is it the OnlyFans video with the MBTV? What the fuck is MBTV even? What is that? Torero underscore HD, very fast, bro. Bash motion, probably, yes. You're all on yourself here, by the way. I'm gonna be an expert Shadow Priest. You think they're gonna turn back FUI back? Not FUI, sorry, weak artists back? No, I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna ever see weak artists back. I think that ship has sailed. Ship has already sailed there. I'm gonna play like Shadow Priest. I really wanna see the scope of which that's possible. Gonna update your tier list on Sunday? Yes, sir. This Sunday. I'll play high keys in a bit. I wanna play a little bit of Affliction Warlock today. See what I can do with that bad boy. What am I doing here? Getting my Shadow Priest ready, bro. Yuck. Why are you yucking on my Affliction log, dude? It is time walking, bro, of course. Time walking event just came through. I'm just testing it out to see how good the time walking is. I'm planning to make a video on how to catch up eye level on ALTS on Saturday. Class changes updated? What do you mean by that? DH S++ tier. I still don't understand why they had to buff DH. If anybody knows, let me know, please. What was the purpose of buffing Devourer DH? When it was already doing very good. Mini 60 profile, I haven't exported it anywhere. Worst part is a lot of DH mains trying to tell that buff was necessary. Lol. Nova very fast. Like probably 4 hours if you have a pre-made. If you know what to do. It's very, very fast. Starting to midnight and I was testing Ellie and Demon Lock in terms of fun. Which one is the best in your opinion? In terms of fun, Ellie Shaman, dude. Worst part is that a lot of DH mains are delusional as well. True. True. Undeniably true. Very much based. No, it is pretty fast. It is pretty fast. I play with my chat usually. In this dungeons is just much easier. I'm gonna be swapping to some high level keys in a bit though. In like a couple of minutes now. I plan to do this every morning for like 2 hours or so. After that, I'm getting some high key action. I wanna get the rest of the 20s. I need Seatooth Tenoverato on 20 and Magister Terras on 20 to be Resilient 20. And then I'm gonna start pumping 21s. What do you think is harder to play? Push high 19s, Devour or Demolock? Both are very easy. Personally, what do you think? First time trying healer, holy or arrest shaman? Arrest shaman right now is better for sure, but I'm not sure if it's easier. I'm pretty sure that it is harder. No, actually I could be talking shit. I'm not sure. I don't want to lie to you. A race to shaman is straightforward. Love me a straightforward classes. Why are these guys not dying though? I am not sure. You're the only streamer in WoW that does good for the community. Thanks for existing, my guy. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the kind words. Means a lot to me, guys. You being here on stream every day means a lot to me. I try my best to provide you with the best content possible so you're not bored ever on stream. Blizzard doing it on purpose that raid trinkets appear every single season? Of course they do. Think about it. Why would they wanna make the raid trinkets broken? Because that means you're gonna have to raid. If you raid, that means you play the game, which means you're gonna subscribe to the game, which means more money for them. I mean, of course. Nothing wrong with that, of course. Never said there's something wrong. At the end of the day, this is a company, right? The primary base for a company is to make a revenue. And that's how they make their own revenue. Today boss on seat meeting first boss now it sits outside of the area with no blue post and that. Well, I think this is simply done. Is this simply done to make it harder? Wait, I never knew I had so much currency. Apparently had 14,000. What the fuck? 14,000? What can I buy with that shit? I can buy all of the mounts. I can buy the bee. I can buy everything. Lol. By the way, this is a very, very nice dragon. Oh, that's a good key, dude. Get in. You're rich as fuck. Maybe. This might not be the fastest way. I mean, it might not be the fastest way, but it's definitely the most fun way. I tell you that much. What's up, bro? Buy a shitload of gear and vendor it for gold. Oh, the strats or what? Is that the strat, brother? Have you seen that your videos are popping off lately? What the I randomly made this series how to play each boss like a pro, and people tend to like them a lot. I mean, not that I'm pro or anything, it's just that I've seen a lot of people like average level keys struggle to play bosses, and in general struggle to have any meaningful contribution when it comes down to playing those bosses. So I decided to make the series so each of you knows how to play each boss without struggling ever, which I think is gonna make everybody a better player in general. Did you see the DK Bucks, DK scored in shambles? I know, brother. We just discussed that on stream earlier. They wanted to close their Discord down. I play mostly M plus Dimlock. Which way is the best way to sim dungeon slice light movement? You should go to the DK to the Dimlock Discord or in general log Discord and ask them that question. I don't think dungeon slice is good. I've never ever used the dungeon slice ever since it came out. I think it's horseshit. And I believe multiple people have said this same thing. Need to wait until each of us here to put a boss though. You do M0 spin a gearing out? Not really. Most of the time I don't. I can't comment on DK Discord, guys. Whether their hate is justified. Maybe. Maybe not, maybe yes. I can tell you one thing though. If I was a DK main, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. And at least enjoy that I'm not Windwalker monk. That's what I'm gonna say. If I am a unholy DK main, I should shut the fuck up and be thankful that I'm not a monk player. Specifically Windwalker. That's my take. What happened to Windwalker? Well, nothing happened. Windwalker monk, Windwalkers do not exist. DK is always cry the most. Not true. Not true. DK is not the spec that cries the most. The spec that cries the most is always the balance druids. I have nothing else to say about that. The clear winner. Hunters? I haven't really seen the hunters cry a lot though. When did they? Oh, mages, bro, mages this season are crying so hard because they're not meta. True, you're right. I've seen them. They're not meta. They're like, buff mage. Mage is underperforming, buff it. Cry me a river. Cry me a river. Now, I agree in one thing though. They should most definitely try to buff their arcane mage reliability. That's one thing that I agree with them. No, no, Bit. No, you're wrong here. You're wrong here, brother. Mage augmentation Evoker is usually very good combo. I've seen Devastation, Evoker, and Keys. Only one. And he did pretty terrible. I mean, when I say he did pretty terrible, I mean like... They did slightly above tank damage. Like extra 50 million on top of the tank. I don't know what happened to Devastation Evoker. Devastation Evoker used to be so good on beta early on. What the fuck happened to the spec? But as Evoker unironically is so fucking good. Correct? It is. Let me just check if there's some bigger keys here. Oh, God, I'm sick. I'm not 90. Okay, boys, what's up? I'm gonna log into my main a bit and see if I can get into a key. I'm gonna continue with that later or tomorrow. Thank you for the keys. Thank you for the session, by the way. I appreciate you. Let me log in now to see if I can schnack some big keys. Schnack, schnack, schnack. Now, don't worry, Maso. You did fine, my brother. Press Evoker, the king of M+. I'm not sure if I can call out the king of Mythic Plus. Hello, Crispo. What's up, bro? Let me check if there's some keys now. Real quick. Oh, there are several keys here. I can see, boys. 20 Academy, 20 Pit of Saron. Seat of Stinverat. Academy 20. I need to play Seat of... First of all, what key do I have myself? I am not sure. I have this bad boy, Nexus Point Zeros. Okay. They probably need an augmentation here, right? Probably. In that case, can I queue up my own key, see what I get? And then I will decide what to do after that. I think that probably is pretty smart. I do Air Blast in Mythic Plus. In packs as well. Quite often. Especially before my cooldowns, if I could. I'm gonna get Holy Paladin, guys. Let's see how Holy Paladins are. Let's take a look, boys. Yo. Why do I feel like if I play with Oak and without Oak my LE damage is the same? It shouldn't be. I see top at least like 50% uptime on EB buffs, but I feel so bad casting EB in a big pack. Oh, fuck that. 50% is way too high of uptime. Woof. Get in, boys. Get in. I'm back. Okie dokie. Mainly alien blast before you use a sentence. How a pack where they're gonna go die quick. What I usually do is I always put my elemental blast before my ascendance if I had enough maelstrom. Did I see my enchants? Not yet, no. I should convert them to critical strike damage increase, right? After this, I gotta do it. After this. Thank you for the reminder. Alright, boys. Let's get in now. Get some shaman action.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, Joe. It's almost 10.5 months. We put a little bit extra. Now this is not good. Oh, I'm also playing a raid build. Why am I playing a raid build instead of M+ build? Not ideal to play this build though. I don't even have vaulting place. That is not ideal, boys.
Your survival
Oh,
wasn't
greeted.
necessary.
Stay in a circle. And I got clapped. Love that. Okay. I'm looking at the chat. Let's reset. I have a wrong build. This add-on doesn't work. I don't even know why it doesn't work. Let me just change my build real quick. Hold up. It's my bad. Sorry, guys. Get in, boys. Oh. The chat under me is bugged out.
3, 2, 1.
It just doesn't show the sequence of spells. They broke something in the APL. It doesn't show anymore.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why did they break? No idea better. But look, if you see on the bottom right, it doesn't show everything that I press. See, I'm pressing lightning bolt, doesn't show it. Trying to get the remaining 20s on this bad boy. What do you think is gonna be the rank 1 title? Maybe 4,000 score plus. Probably 4,000 score. That sounds fair to me. Thank you, Ricky. Hope you like it, bro. What the hell? I'm very confused about that out. Wait, you guys don't believe you're gonna see 4,000 score for rank 1 title? Guys, I'm not talking... Rank 1 title is gonna happen in 3 months from now. Rank 1 title is always at the end of the season, right? The season's gonna continue for like 3 more months probably. Maybe 3.5 months. So there's plenty of time. 3.5 months is like what? 110 more days. If the score gets 2 points per day up, 220 score. Is that actually cope? I mean, also we don't have the increased item level, you know?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Okay. Last try. Let's have abandon. Last try. If it doesn't work out, I swap. Big weapon upgrade, beast trinket upgrade. Exactly. That sounds pretty fair. (23, 24) being the highest keys. That means 2 key levels below 23, which means all 21 in time. All 21 in time is how much score? 4k score. That's title. 4k score to be expected to be a title. I think it's very, very reasonable. Wasn't you supposed to get the new mount at 3.4k? That's correct, but currently not available. It will come very soon. Take a peek. %1 cutoff. I'm not sure. I think like 3.5, maybe 3.6. I'm assuming. You think 3.7? Maybe. First time there's a mount, so people are gonna go nuts for sure. I expect him to go nuts for that. Because I remember they had never done it before. To give mount for like 1% title. 1% is like 3,550 right now, you mean, sire? Kafta, it should be coming very soon. Oh wow, then it's gonna be 3.7 in that case.
Five, four, three, two, one.
3,523.
5, 4,
That's not that bad.
2, 1.
Yeah, there is a mount. If you have 1% right now, if you're top 1% right now of the people that play Mythic Plus, you're gonna have a chance to claim a mount. People are gonna get more gear, of course. I would expect 289 eye level. Jesus. What's happening, bro? This is some... People couldn't do this. 3 times. Enough trying, boys. You had your chances, boys. You've got it 3 times. No more. You've got 3 chances and you failed 3 times. I don't plan to run this indefinitely, you know? You had your chances. I want to play Seat of Triumvirat. That's what I want to play, chat. They need augmentation here, no mind. Bit of Saron. We can get this one. Let's get it, boys. Bit of Saron. So we can roll our key as well. Here we go. Bit of Saron, finally. Yo. What's up, Foxy? How is life, bro? What you doing, my brother? Ooh, get vibes in. Vibes, the healer is very good. Let me try to shield vibes. Trust in my brother vibes. He's very good. I can curse the spell. Chilling, gonna start pushing keys today. Sounds good. Is Ellie competitive this key level? Absolutely. Absolutely, my brother. I got you. What plans did you say you're gonna do today? Today I'm gonna go to a bachelor party. One of my buddies is getting married next month, early next month. So today he's doing his bachelor party. So today's stream might be a bit short, you know. Might be a little bit short. I will definitely try my best though, to provide the best content I could. You think people are gonna play Elemental in MDI? Probably not. Sorry for who, rather? Who you sorry for, bro? For my friend, okay. Who do you want to invite? Invite my boy Gucci. Gucci Mane. I don't mind. Get whoever you like, my brother. Makes no difference to me. When do you use implode? On cooldown personally. On cooldown personally. In a Titan only when you have 0 procs. I do it on cooldown all the time. Personally. Checking that out. No augmentation. That's fine. We don't need augmentation. We're vibing. I will solo kick second boss. You guys kick shades. Alright, boys. As I like to say, If it's on mid, don't kick a reflector. Sure. Oak is disease. You know what? Hmm. Hmm. I'm ready, boys. I am ready to take on the world. Oak doesn't make up for the bad tanking. What? Hmm. Go, 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 go. Oh, that's a hearty feast.
Three, two,
All right, boys.
one.
Best of luck.
Five,
Which item for character panel I'm
four,
using right now?
three,
Chunky
two.
character sheet.
one.
All right, boys. Plus 20. No augmentation evoker needed. You know what I say. Do I even need to curse the spell though? Wait, who is gonna free me from the abductor? Tiger's Lust by the Mystiver Monk, maybe? The thing is, do we trust the Tiger's Lust though? We do. Easy. Does he have Tiger's Lust for every single one of them? I do Cadaver solo. Let me kick the bolts. I'm gonna do Cadaver solo, and you guys. You guys do whatever you like. Gucci Warrior is trapped. Somebody free him. You getting declined for your ALTS, and if I already done 60 on your main, that means nothing, bro. Maybe they don't like your name. You ever thought about that one? Maybe your name sucks. Nah, jokes aside, everybody gets into a decline phase, not just you. Believe me. Petco never gets declined. Well, the thing is, pugs know that I lead into victory, you know? That's why they don't decline me. They know that I lead them through victory. I'm on my crusade. On my horse. I'm making a video about that tomorrow, Cranky. It's actually not as bad as people say it is. But you gotta do a lot of things in beforehand. A full-blown video tomorrow for like catch up on notes, etc. Where can you find high key routes? Just copy them off Raider.io. Go to Raider.io, check top runs, check the routes, copy, that's it. For me, Shaman doesn't do damage. Well, that's for you, brother. I think Shaman does damage. We can go boss at any point. Question is, does Vibes need mana? He's 100% mana. Again, you don't want to AoE here, you want to funnel. If your class cannot funnel, just pure single target. But I'm pretty sure every single class can funnel. Um, wait. Was the boss unable to be attacked for a couple of seconds? What I think about Gritty was unable to listen. Gritty got fixed. Gritty was bugged yesterday for a whole day and got fixed now. We don't need to risk. You can release. Alright boys, so far we are on the right track, ladies and gentlemen. We are on the right track. A little bit on a slower end, I like to say that though. A little bit on a slower end doesn't mean impossible. Yeah, most of the people got their trinkets first. I don't know. Are they purposely actually buffed?
Only the strongest survive.
Never CC again. Never CC again. Never CC again. I've seen it cause so many wipes. Wow, throwing a free key. I've seen this already twice. Every tank does it. It doesn't help anybody. It only creates panic. It only creates panic because if it breaks, everybody dies. Just don't break it ever. It's GG now. What a free way to throw a key. I mean, it's not really tank fault, unfortunately, you know. Tank didn't do anything wrong. It's just that unlucky, you know. Quite unlucky. Rip. Rip. You see the cadaver, and if somebody breaks the cadaver, everybody's gonna die because nobody has a kick for that shit. Let me check. Seat of Triumvirat. Let me try to keep up my warlock this one. What keyboard is that? Huntsman Elite Pro, a Razer. Facebook, of course I do. These are my boys. That was not good, boys. I expected a little bit more. I've got a 20 academy key. What's your spec now after the update? What do you mean by that? As a rest, Shamani craft 200 or 100 and a shield. I'm pretty sure everybody's crafting 200s because it's cheaper. It costs only 80 crest in comparison to like what you can craft as well, no? Yes. I want to try this one. Can you show talents? I'll get that academy. No, I don't need it. I wanna try. I've got a 20 Sky Reach. No, I don't have 20 Academy, bro. I wanna join a 20 so I can roll my key. Preferably. How often do I shave my beard? Every week, pretty much. Just a little kid that needs Academy 20 for the drill, Mr. Petco. I wanna roll my shit. I don't wanna do Academy 20. I already did it. I wanna do Manchester Terrace and C20 to complete my 20. I never shave my head. What about the defensive loss? What about it? We need augmentation, right? I'm gonna play Affliction this key. I'm gonna show you guys the power of Affliction Unlock. I'm gonna play Soul Harvester. We actually don't have an Affliction. We don't have a augmentation. That's fine. We don't need it. My game client is in a constant state of trying to update and scan files. Try to exit Battle.net and enter again, and then press out Control Alt Delete. Open your computer system and try to find any excess amount of Battle.nets. Get in, boys. Let's see how terrible the spec is, or how good it is. People always say Affliction is shit, Affliction is that. I don't know, bro. I don't know, boys. $19 resident is like 3.780, 3.790. We're playing Affli right now. I feel like playing it. Nobody's
5,
playing it.
4, 3, 2.
I just feel like vibing a bit. Farsi Ellie is definitely not viable, bro. Is he seeing one guy? Aww. That sissy to that guy was pretty bad. Why sissy the shaman asks is a very good question. I don't think he needs sissy. We need to rebuff though. Rebuff. Oh, you wanna chain out Quadracaster? Nice sustained damage here. I wanna check how much damage I'm gonna do on single target. Gonna take a nap. Alright, brother. You take care of yourself, okay? Opa! People dying.
Only the strongest survive.
Unlucky boys. Nine keys depleted. It's not possible to have 9 because I've only played 3 keys. It is impossible to have 9. Impossible. I've better than demo? I don't think so. I just felt like playing it. I have not played 9 runs. You can roll the vote back and check how many Mythic Plus keys I've run. Not sure if I did 9. Oh, your runs. I see. That is most definitely unfortunate. Don't assist you with on the first pull. Exactly.
5,
Don't do it.
4, 3, 2.
Been sitting in the queue
1.
for like 2 hours only to get invited to 1 key. Ooh. That ain't good, dude. Did I ever try to PvP an expansion? No, really. It's not my cup of tea, you know. I never really liked it. The Capricorns, why did you just enter the chat and type your Twitch channel? If it was that easy to get viewers, brother, everybody's gonna be a streamer. A bit of disrespectful, don't you think? Coming to other people's channels and linking your channel? I don't know, bro. Bit of a disrespectful statement. Your parents must teach you a better manners. Talking to a bot. Oh, I think he's a bot. Could, but very much could be bot. You're right. How long have I been playing and streaming the game? I've been streaming the game for the past... So, the first stream was back in 2019, but I didn't start to stream full time until 2022. So, it's been a long journey, boys. I won't lie to you.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Did I just die through defensive? Interesting. I had a health potion though. That's not ideal. People dying and flopping way too easy. Way too easy, boys. Way too easy. Something is happening. People are infested. We've got an infestation. Infestation of depletes. We need to cleanse. We need to cleanse. What is the chance we apply to the skin? We actually time it because we're chats. We need a cleanse run. You guys know what it means to have a cleanse run? A run where you don't die. You absolutely get cleansed from it. And then you time the key. That is what we need, boys. Let me buy... where is the buffed enchant? Eagle's Eye, is that the one? Critical strike effectiveness by 2%. Okay. Let's give it a try. Wait, you guys have no bloodlust. Oh, it's a demon group. No. Why would I go on 90k without bloodlust? That is demonic group, boys. Demonic group. No. No, sir. I think my elemental shaman needs Wind and Inspire. Father, forgive me, I have depleted. It's okay, brother. Why Affle instead of Demo? Just fucking around with it. Demo is stronger, Julio. Don't play Affle. Ego enchant to for Unholy? I have no idea, brother. I don't play Unholy. I don't know. What's up, Lucy? I use my rerolls for Wind and Inspire. I've already used one of them, as you can see. I've got my Beast Trinket, as you can see, with Avoidance. I'm happy. Now, some people and some streamers recommend don't use them, bank them, play the long game. Fuck no. I logged in, straight to the point, and smurfed them. That's it. Next point is Xenos. Give it a try. Burn him on Academy. For what? For the trinket? Did you get it? I got my second Nexus ring from the tokens, holding it for a week. Interesting. Why for a week though? Sounds a bit excessive, no? Or am I missing something? Next week, I'm gonna burn them again at Academy. You know what? Respectful. A respectful thing to do, sir. Hello, it's Milia. Alright, brother. Come on here, Milia. Let's take a look at what you do now. Let's see what you do. Final good 719. I feel like you're trying to snipe me for several weeks already, Milia. You're watching this stream with anticipation in case I get to queue up my 19? Is that it? Admit it. Admit it. He only asked Mouse to join. It's okay. I remember it forever, dude. Don't worry about it. You good, bro. Don't worry about it. No sweat. You good, my man. Did you get a reroll refund? On my shaman, I did not. But they said they're gonna distribute them within a handful of days. I don't know what it means exactly when it comes down to timeline. So maybe not immediately, question mark. Question mark. What is the chance we actually do not deplete now? I would say pretty high. Please. It's on Unholy Decay bug right now. That's what everybody says. But China is timing 21 keys with Unholy Decays. Alrighty, boys. Because they pull big. Well, why don't you pull big?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Average bucket disaster. Okay, silver play 1304. Let's take a look and judge the performance on decay based on the decay that I have in my party. Let's take a look. That is the random pumpkin and 19 key. Let's see it, brother. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see if what you're referring to is actually the case, or are you full of shite? Or are you full of shite? Kill the battles. Kill the battles. One battle spawned. Another spawned. Well done, that's it. Very nice grip, by the way. So far, so good. Okay, silver play. Excuse by excuse now, buddy. Admit it. Admit the case of blasting. Admit it. Just say it out loud, brother. Just say it. You know what, Big P, you are right. The case of blasting. That's it. That's all I gotta say. You know what? You know what, Big P? You're right, buddy. You're blasting. Take my sincere apology. That's it, brother. That's all I gotta say. And you cleansed. Say no more. I would even give you a chance to say it in Spanish. Hola, hermano. Muy bien. Muchas gracias. Te quiero. Este my hombre. I got you, bro. Wait, why is this guy... Oh, my Volker got a little bit snacked. Oh, with that.
I simply wish you
Mi
had lasted a little
bombo.
longer.
Let me just check quickly if there's any other 20s. 20 Academy relaxed. I don't know about the relaxed part. I don't feel like doing this key again. I've already tried this key 3 times. I've already tried this key 3 times, and 3 times I depleted it on the first part to the left. It just I don't feel like trying it again. Fuck it. DK completely fixed right now? I'm not sure. If people split that pool where you wiped, it's timed. The timer is kind of free, maybe. What is your in-game camera setting? In-game camera setting. Like how long it is? Like what? I don't understand. Okay, boys. We gotta try again. We try again. We try again. I don't know what I can do to help the guys not deplete. I really don't know what to do. Should I get a retribution paladin because at least they can funnel the prior target? Question mark. You know what? I haven't tried the retribution paladin in this key. Now I'm gonna invite the retribution paladin. I'm gonna take the first red palette that I see, and I guarantee you they're gonna perform big time. Oh, he said, please. My last 90 for the zoo, I will pump. Chat, what do you think? Do we give this guy a try? He says he's gonna pump real big time. What do you guys think? Do we give this man a try? Or do we invite this chat that has done a plus 13 retribution paladin? He's done a plus 13. I will boost the key. Okay, you know what? Because you're so overconfident and acting cocky, you're not gonna get invited. Just so I can teach you a lesson of being humble in life. Search camera in the settings and shows if it's never adjusted. Yeah, I can show that for you. Give me a second. Check now the red paladin. This guy, get him on, dude. Get him on, dude. In life, you gotta be humble. I don't like cocky people. I didn't saw you. Oh, I thought it's you, brother. Am I using Plater again? I'm using Plater, correct. Healer skill issue? Nah, it's not that. I don't think that was your fault. It was just unfortunate. Something made that guy went downstairs. I don't know what. But whether that was the case or not doesn't matter. You did not play bad. The evoker knocked the mob downstairs to enter the cast. Aha. Got you. That's what happened. Alright, chat. Let's see if the retribution paladin is gonna change. Which killer meta do you like to see next? Holy Paladin. I would like Holy Paladin to become absolute meta broken Giga Chat spec. Because I love Holy Paladins sack all the time. Every single time that I play Paladins, that's what they do. Sack, 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 sack. I love it. I love it. Why is it a thing you get a 30 minutes ban if you get kicked from a time walking by accident? Really? How do you get kicked by accident? You know what? That is a very good question. Tonic, are you coming? What do you think about Frost Mage? Is it good? Ah. All right. Let's get it, boys. Someone decided they wanted to kick the FK guy. Someone is misclicked. The other doesn't rate, so I'm the one getting kicked. Interesting. Can I ask you a question?
5, 4, 3.
Why didn't you come in the morning
1.
when me and the chat went into time walking dungeons and leveled really fast? Ha! Adam. Listen, come tomorrow 9 in the morning AM, and I usually invite people into the time walking dungeons and we level together in a pre-mate. It's very fast leveling. I'm gonna do it every single day for like 2 hours. 9 until 11 every single day, including Monday and Tuesday. 9 AM, 11 AM, Central European Summer Time. So if you're here early, you get it. You're gonna get in. I don't have a system who gets in. It's just first to come, first to serve, you know, kind of shit. I try also to rotate people out of kindness, you know. Is this red difference key? Bro, low key retribution empowering has very strong proud down. Look at this. Proud target already dead. You're the most choose streamer ever on Twitch playing WoW? I don't know. I don't know about the most choose streamer. How chew can a Balkan person be? Realistically speaking. I don't know if Balkans are considered chill people. I can judge from my own experience. When I was growing up, my mother used to beat me with a flip-flop if I did something bad. Is that considered chill? Maybe. She gave me the good old flip-flop treatment, boys. Tell you that much. Especially if she called me on the phone and be like, yo, get the frozen chicken out so I can make dinner tonight. And then I'll say, yes, mom, and then I'll forget about it. She will come home, boom, with a flip-flop. I guess kinda understandable. Do I feel traumatized? No, really. No, she didn't use she didn't use force to hit me. It was just kind of a symbolic hit, just so you know, I know what's up. Smokey deserved it. Yeah, probably. Big P probably deserved it. I won't lie to you. Oh! Tonic got absolutely schnacked. Oh! And the tank got schnacked. Release. Release. Mr. Tank? He just AFKing. Everybody gave up. This tank is flying out, I tell you that much. Had a Bosnian girl with my study group through my bachelor assignment. She would switch big time between chew and flip-flop. I think that's called bipolar. Let's try a different tank. That our tank doesn't kite, he just likes to die. Seems like. Cleansing run, brother. We haven't timed a singular key today. We haven't timed a singular key. We've been playing keys for already 1 hour and 23 minutes. And we haven't even passed 2 bosses. You know? Like, my tank is tanking 19 keys. He has absolutely no cooldowns. And instead of running and using a ring, for example, ring of peace to save himself, he just stays there, dies, and just lays on the ground for like 20 seconds until we tell him to release. At this point, he's gonna release and I already press vote abandon because he knows he's resilient and he doesn't want to try hard. That's why every time I queue up my resilient key, it's always 2 times to try, you know? I try once, mistakes happen. On a second time, I like to regroup or just play a different key. I feel like the resilient key is making things... It's making people somehow play worse. I can't describe it, but like, psychologically, people think, if you fuck up, you just go again. You know? Smopey hates me. I don't. Checking that out. Decent that out. Alright, boys. What's up, Kirby? Can we prevail this time? What do you guys think? Maybe I'm the issue. Possibly. I don't know how I could be the issue.
5, 4, 3,
But
2, 1.
it's possible. A rapid mood swings is called being bipolar. Sure. Okay, but this makes absolute no sense. This makes no sense. My tank didn't even drop below 50%. Love to see that. How can you guys spot the difference between fresh Brewmaster flavor of the month roller and somebody that can actually play good Brewmaster? Like, what are the qualities except from them dying too often? Because I can tell the qualities before between fresh augmentation reroll and actually augmentation that knows what he's doing or what she's doing. Brewmaster Monk is piss easy tank. You think it's easier than Guardian Druid? You think Brewmonk is easier than Guardian Druid? Hmm. Guardian has to take a decision. You know, I told you guys I'm gonna make a challenge with my Blood Decay. I'll make a Blood Decay and see how far I can push it. You guys think I'm gonna get cooked as Blood Decay? If it do small pools, it will not get cooked. What kind of pools? I wanna play. I wanna play large, bro. Have you ever met very good raider and have you ever met good raider but at M plus? If you're good at playing raid, that means you're a good player in general, which means you can translate the skill to Mythic Plus as long as you have dungeon knowledge. So I don't think that's possible. To be very good at M plus and, for example, be bad at raid. I mean, that's actually more possible, I feel like. But also there's another thing that high-end raiding is like declining big time. A lot less people raid Mythic nowadays compared to before. Did you see that they're increasing the price of the game? I saw that. They're increasing the monthly subscription of the game, but not in every region. There are some countries where it's gonna stay the same. Well done, Mr. Evoker. That was very good. I need to hold this for a bit more, okay? Good afternoon. What's up, buddy? If you had one destination to go in the world, where would you go? Madeira. Shoo. Okay, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna go there. I don't know. I never thought about it. I'm gonna go to Pau Salo. I'm just kidding. I don't know. There are many good destinations nowadays. Sao Paulo. Japan. Japan is nice, but I don't know about dream destination. Oh, by the way, where do Brazilians play? Do you guys play in North American servers or European servers? Because there are no South American servers, right? NA servers, how much ping do you have on average? Like 100 so? Or how much? Oh, 150 is pretty terrible, dude. Oh, shit. How do you play with that ping, though? Oh my god. I can't believe, chat. We passed this boss. I'm from Argentina and I have 170. Okay. I wonder, do you know, it's always interesting to like hear people's opinion. The person that said that they're from Argentina, do you know which countries, or do you know exactly where Bulgaria is located? Bulgaria is the place that I live. Do you know where it's located? And don't tell me Europe. Like, you have any estimation? Okay, which countries surround Bulgaria? At least tell me at least 2 countries that surround Bulgaria. 2. Let's see. Don't look at Google Maps though. Don't look at Google Maps. No, don't Google it. Romania and Greece, correct. You're right, correct. Argentina isn't Argentina surrounded by Chile? You've got Chile on the left side. To the very north border isn't already Brazil on the very top? I use Elite Blast only during cooldowns, or before cooldowns rather. I'm actually quite interested by geography. Actually, history is way more interesting than geography, but Uruguay should be to the right side of Argentina. Yeah, Uruguay is right side of Argentina. Left side should be Chile. Brazil to the north. On the south, it's the ocean. Bolivia should be in the northeast, I believe. Never been to Chile or Argentina, but I've heard that Argentina has one of the best steaks in the world. That's what I heard. One of the best steaks in the world. And I don't talk about meat. Okay, I'm joking. But yeah, I mean, there's Argentinian steak in my supermarket, actually. It literally says Argentinian steak, so you guys must be quite popular exporter of A5 steaks. It's very cheap. What? The beef? Food and housing is cheap. Tell that to Australians, dude. You go to Australia, these guys are crying right now. Apparently the housing is so bad, nobody can afford buying a home in Australia. Tell that to Australians. Central Europe housing is kind of cooked as well. I think the housing market in Europe is cooked in general. Like, for example, Netherlands are struggling with a housing market. I don't know about the rest of the countries. And Bulgaria is pretty bad. Portugal struggling as well. Oh, I know that people in Barcelona can't even rent. That's how bad it is. That's why people from Barcelona want to ban Airbnb. Because by banning Airbnb, they're saying that at least the houses will be for the local people. That is the argument. I don't know if if banning Airbnb is gonna solve anything, but it's what they want. Isn't every country have some kind of a? Don't you guys have in your country like a loan from the government to help you buy the first apartment or first house, like promotional interest rates, stuff like that? Don't you have that in your country? Like if this is your first house, for example, for young married couple or in general young person. You don't have? Okay. I guess every country is different. In my country, that's impossible. Which country do you refer? And UK have help to buy, which allows you to put 5% deposit instead of 10. That's something, I guess. It could be worse. You know what I heard about the UK is apparently the benefits you guys are giving to people are far more than the revenue you earn from taxes. So aka UK is absolutely cooked. And you guys are probably gonna need a loan to repay everything else. I preferably don't like to see UK being cooked. I lived there for like 6 years and I'm very grateful for the education they've given me. And I didn't want to bother, that's why I left. Not my country, you know. I wanna develop my country. I didn't want to overstay my stay. I studied and I said goodbye. I said adios muchachos. Farewell. I feel the old people in UK, I mean like when I say old I mean like people in their 60s were mega racist. The moment they hear that you're not native English speaker or British, they became hostile. I'm talking about people in their 60s or even older than 60s in UK, at least in the northwest area of London. They were absolutely hyper racist. It made you a little bit uncomfortable, not gonna lie. First pool, preferably you start with Elemental Blast if you have the Maelstrom. Wait, what is xenophobia actually? I'm not aware. Can you describe it? Wait, what is the difference between the racism and xenophobia? Like hating on other countries. Huh. It is like you Bulgarian do not like foreigners in your country. How do you know that Bulgarians do not like foreigners in their country? Do you know how many Ukrainian people we have accepted in my country? I think if it didn't like them, we wouldn't accept it. Example, I got you. Sorry. Sorry. I thought you were trying to mock me some shit. I was like, how did I deserve that, you know? Okay. I understand now the difference. Thank you. Xenophobia is the irritation of fear, distrust, or hatred for strangers, foreigners, or anything perceived as a foreign or outside of one country. Okay, so maybe I was actually experiencing xenophobia in that case. Anyway, besides the point, I never took it personally. Like, I feel like after playing League of Legends as a kid for many years, I am immune to anything negative. Anybody that says anything negative or insult towards me, it's nothing compared to what I experienced as a kid in League of Legends. Or even worse, in Call of Duty lobbies. You guys have no idea what kind of things I've heard in the Call of Duty. My tank got hit by a fronto.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
The tank had one job, not to get hit by a fronto. And he did. Not like this. Not like this, boys. Unlucky. Good try. I think Modern Warfare 2 lobbies were crazy. Hold up. Let me take a look. We don't need that. If you played League or FIFA 10, 12 years ago, you built different. Sure. I'm not sure if I want to do this dungeon again. Probably not. Probably not, boys. I will try to queue up something. I played League, Rust, and Co. of 10 years ago. My brain is rewired. Oh, shit. Party frames are called Grid 2. James, I will decline your offer, brother. It's a little bit of shameless, James, to offer you toes for invite for a key. Don't you think? My early shaman raid DPS is buns, but I do very well in keys. Is there something significant difference in the raid? Not really. Except the fact that you want to cast level burst on cooldown in the raid. Because you're playing Master of the Elements. But that's like the biggest difference so far. Am I in the group? Wanna join me, Andy, and Casual? Probably gonna pick a few keys vibes and then call it a day. I gotta go today to a bachelor party. Not sure how long I'll play. Probably you're better off getting somebody else. Thank you, vibes. Like, yeah, why was my screen frozen for like 20 minutes? Magister Terrace. Windrunner Spire. Show the camera setting. I haven't changed my camera settings, bro. I don't know which one for me. Here. I haven't changed them. I haven't done anything. Yeah, the default settings. How good a restoration shaman is after buffs. I mean 30% more damage plus 8% more healing. You tell me. What do you think about that? Do you think the shaman changes are juicy? Or are they trash in your opinion? I've got 20 academy. I don't want that key. I want anything else. Can I, for the love of God, play something else? Please. Double Warlock? Any 20 key to reroll my shit would be ideal. I won't lie to you boys. Looking at your 20 Sky Reach, note the key. The hell? Nothing really is catching my attention here, boys. What if go Windrunner 19 Rezeal? Bad Rezeal 20? Not yet, brother. Not yet, bro. I'm trying. We can go deplete my 20 weakest Windrunner Inspire. Why deplete it though? The hell? Oh, this guy's looking for Hunter for P2 19. Wow. You're sick, half asleep, then wake up. Don't get sick. Play the key later. Don't deplete your key, dude. When you go out of combat with the ribbon, the buff resets with Ausener, it stays like that out of combat. Does it though? Alsnar is the best trinket to have. There's nothing better than that. Uh, 20 Wither and Spire. I think it's like these people. Let me check if those guys have like a 19th timed. They've timed everything on 18. No, that's kind of, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure I'd like to join that. I'm not sure. Academy 19. What kind of key do I have? Nexus. I don't want to do Nexus again, bro. Fuck that Nexus. No, not Nexus, boys. I mean, I guess I have no choice. I have no choice. Light's potential, I definitely prefer that over anything else. Definitely. Nothing that I see here catches my attention. I'm gonna join one key with my AF lock, maybe. I think that will make a big difference. How come? Seems better for me. I think that is the play, boys. Join any 19 that is not Nexus and fuck around with it. Oh, Mesara. Mesara covers is gonna be painful. Magister Terrace. They need a Bloodlust, right? 1.2k hard cap. Hard cap of what? Mastery? No, really. You can go above that. Do I join? No. We said no Nexus. I mean, Mesara Caverns also sounds like a troll, but why not? We can maybe give it a try without. Nah, they need a Bloodlust. There are just no keys so far, dude. There are no keys so far. Seat of Triumvirat. Fuck it, dude. Let's play it. Did they fix the Sky Reach snap? As far as I know, not really. As far as I know, not really, brother. We'll check. Auditor Academy. They did a Bloodlust, right? They need a hunter here. Chat, there are no keys, bro. What the fuck? There are 0 keys, some shit. Who's he taking for prime? Is it Whoozy or Uzi? Okay, we got into seat Triumvirat. I guarantee you Saturday, Sunday is gonna be popping. Saturday, Sunday is gonna be popping. Why do you need 19s? Practice? Fuck around? Yeah, Holy Blade, you're right. You are right, better. I do want to play Demon Mosquito. I'm gonna play the Imp, right? El Impu. If I got Mythic Feather Gaze early, what should I be getting with a bonus roll? Not sure. Maybe any off piece that you don't have? Question mark? That would make the most sense. Maybe. I have never seen Q to be that dead. Nah. There's been plenty of times where Q was more dead than that. That's fine. Hmm. Um, the War Routine Season 1 Q times were much worse with non-meta classes. I will be honest with you, the War Routine Season 1 was not a good experience overall. I did not like the dungeon pool this time around. Easiest way to get Mythic Crest. Mythic Plus. Mythic Plus 10s. Get the tank in, dude. They would think they were at matchmaking. I don't think so. If they're at matchmaking, maybe until like limited. A limited score maybe. Alrighty, boys. Giving us so well. Let's see. How well will we go there? I don't know. We're gonna find out. WLD, a person playing an F tier spec but mastered the class performs better than somebody who flavor of the monster rolled to an S tier spec. Most of the time that is correct, LV, but not all the time. There's limitations to that. Any changes to the talents patch for demonology? As far as I know, not really. Only the imp. You play now with imp instead of the Felguard.
Two.
Not really BA2. I'm playing with both right now.
5, 4, 3.
Alright, boys. We
2,
get into a key.
1.
Let's see what we can do. That chain was not great. Evoker Ditch. Tank Ditch. Nobody is dead. Oh, Turi DM. Absolutely schnacked. Alright, Turi. Make sure to recover, brother. The quick gave up. Love that. A good try though. Good try though. I must say a valiant effort here. A valiant effort. Let's try this one. You jinxed it? Did I? Did I know? How did I? What did I do? That Brett cooked the tank. He got 3 charges. I saw that. It's kind of unfortunate. We don't need Pitusaron, do we? We have 20 academy. I mean, we don't need the 20 academy, bro. We need that key to get rolled something else. Need to time another 20 so we can roll our shit 20. That's what we need, chat. You know? The thing is, there are no 20s in a queue right now. Like, none. Which makes it pretty difficult for us to do what we said we're gonna do. Right? Let me check what is the solution, chat, for this nightmare of a situation here. Could I possibly run Affliction Lock? Right? I could run AFLOck and one of the keys, get it done, and probably play something else after that. Question mark. Pit of Saron might be the perfect example for our plan to succeed and succumb to the future. Let's give it a try. Let's see if our plan's gonna work out. It might. Skyreach 20. We can try to get this on our shaman. Let's queue up. Let's queue up, boys. Quick queue up. Let's see if they need shaman here. If they don't need shaman, that's fine. We can try to queue up our key again, which will be pretty painful, but nonetheless fine, I think. I guess Nexus Point, boys. That's it. Fuck me. Get me in. Which one are you, bro? Tell me. Which one are you, Joe? Delonia the mage. Why are you playing a mage, bro? Are you playing a mage? Alright, I'll get you in, dude. Alrighty. Let's see how we're gonna go. Can we complete one key today in time? At least one. No more, no less. Hmm. Let's see it, bro. Let's see how we're gonna do. You promise to play good? We can time the shit. Hmm. Get on, boys. Hmm. Ready check? Yo, yo. Let's see how things are gonna go. Why do I feel like we're gonna get absolutely shit on? Something is telling me that. Something is telling me we're gonna get to this key. It's gonna be an absolute fiesta. We're gonna die on a first pool. And we're gonna disband. Now, what do we think about that statement, Chad? Likely the most accurate thing I could have said today. Sounds about right. Probably. Oh. Okay. Pool 10. Let's go, boys. Let's hope we don't die on a first pool.
5, 4,
Can we?
3, 2, 1.
Can we do that, boys? Is there any chance we actually don't die on a first pool? Just one time.
5, 4, 3, 1.
Alright, boys. Let's take a look. Is there any possibility we don't die? Why did you invite a mage? Because he's been coming in this channel for a long time. He's been here mostly every day, so you know what? I appreciate his dedication to the stream, and that's why I shall invite him. How much single target damage than Frost Mages can do? I'll be honest, I haven't played with a Frost Mage in a while. I am not sure. The history of spells is currently bugged out. They broke all of the add-ons APIs, brother. I'm sorry about that one. Can't even see my own spells, dude. Alright, boys. So far, we passed the first 3 pools. One step closer to timing the key, you know? I don't want to pop my big cooldowns now. Because I know next pack is gonna be absolutely humongous. Shaman rotation very pruned. Correct. Ah, he wanted to kill one of the casters and then chain. Okay. Respectable. Battery is dead. Okay, boys, we're doing very well so far. This might have been the best try. Well done. %60 mana on our paladin. That should be fine. Okay. Expensive. You gotta hold it, brother. Even the single target is not doing that bad, to be honest with you. The ST is not doing that bad. So far. Things can change. I don't have anything here. It's gonna be pure healing. Well done, good healing. I didn't press my potion, which was a mistake. This is probably gonna be defensive. Nice Zephyr. And a sack too. He's not gonna cast again the AoE, by the way. This is the last time he's gonna cast the AoE. Unless our damage is really bad. Wait a second, boys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, touch. I was like, am I gonna kill the guy and I'm gonna die? I spent my bonus rolls already on my Demonology Warlock a while back on Windrunner Spire. Holy Paladin still bugged? How? I don't know of Holy Paladin being bugged. Chaining that late into the pack. Not sure if I'm a big fan of that.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Yeah, that chain was too late. You either played him at the same time at the beginning, or you just split the pool. Yeah, unlucky. Good try though. Good try. I must say, good try. Good try. Definitely better than the tries with it. Crazy Nexus Prison, yep. Skyreach 20 relaxed. You're welcome, Joe. I got you. I told you I got you, bro. I told you I got you, and I stood my ground and I invited you, didn't I? I don't want to hear now that I never invite you, okay? We made it further in the previous key. Yes, sir. Hmm. Try this one maybe. We can try to roll our key off. Looking for 20 seed. Don't have it, brother. Vetku should always play it in the evening. There are the most people in the evening. That is true. In the evening, there's always the most people. But I have reserved my evenings for just relaxing, dude. I don't want to be, you know, glued to the game. I play in the mornings and then the keys that I find in the queues, and that's pretty much it. I do what I can with what I have. Kinda. Seems like I can't gaze or Velgor to accompany my feather. It's harder to win somewhat possible alternative. Sure, not ideal, but it's definitely possible, DK. Demo doesn't have 2 kicks in a row. Correct. Correct. Demo does not. When devour a gameplay. I wish. I wish actually. I have a discipline priest we actually leveled in the morning. Not discipline, but I'm gonna play Shadow Priest. Just that this gets the quickest queues, you know. Let me take a look, boys. I don't want to ruin their Nexus points on us because they need an augmentation evoker, right? I would assume. Right? You are the Holy Paladin. GG's, my friend. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you. Better luck next time, you know? Next time we got it for sure. Do keep in mind that I've already tried this 19... we tried that 19 how many times, actually? Like, we tried it... I think 6 times? Four times? I think a bit more than 4. Quite unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, people definitely not ideal there, you know? Nexus Point Zena's crazy prison. Yep. So far. But don't worry. We will prevail. Trust me. We will prevail. You need that Nexus. I don't know if I want to play Nexus again. I'm not sure. There are more people nowadays playing tank than healers. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's the case. What's up, lady? Hello, Felix. Life is a good thing if you're asking. I'm gonna go to a bachelor party soon. They said dress appropriately. I don't know what it means. What the fuck does dress appropriately mean, dude? Fuck do they wanna say? I shouldn't come butt naked, probably. Yes, that's a good start. Don't overshadow the groom, I guess. Anonymous gifting once a week. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very much appreciate you. Even though you're being anonymous right now. Just a Leaf. My favorite game, yes sir. Only Leaf sounds fucking crazy, bro. Isn't that medieval times? Only Leaf. Boomy costume? Oh no. Not the Boomy costume, dude. Are there more people in general during the weekends compared to Friday? Oh, 100%. There are a lot more gamers during the weekend because everybody's off. I actually haven't seen... Is there anybody here from Europe that plays 19 and 20 keys in the chat? Anybody from EU? Or even 21s? Like 20, like 19 and 20? If you are... have you noticed the amount of people that play at night compared to lunchtime? We played 20 POS together in the evening a lot more. So I'm gonna give example. Yesterday, I went online at like 11:30. I wanted to record a video. And just for a reference, I typed 20. And I saw so many 20s in Europe. Like at least 520s, 620s at like 10 p.m. at night. Why, yeah. What people work in the day and then late evening? Of course, you're right. Absolutely. There were even 21s in the queues. So that is a big advantage. If you can play in the evening, that is a big advantage. What other games do I play? I play WoW the most. Other than WoW, I'm not sure. Not many. I'm Bulgarian. But at the same time, logically makes sense more people to play now. Void Core and Raw stay each week, or do you need to use both every week? They stay. If you don't use it, it's gonna stay. Don't worry about it. I mean, it doesn't make any sense to disappear. Why would it disappear? It's kind of very bad design, no? But I guess you're right. Never know sometimes in Blizzard. Void Core is the extra raw item. Added this week, sure. Do you have any stream schedule? I always stream in the mornings. That's the only stream schedule that I have. Other than that, I don't. Morning gameplay is just so chill, man. What's up, Dapsy? After the stream, I like to go work out. I like to do some YouTube videos and spend time with my family. Friends and family. I feel like recently I've been enjoying also doing a lot of content on YouTube. You guys seen recently I've been trying to, you know, be a bit more consistent on YouTube because I really wanna like make better videos, commit more time into it. Putting a lot of time into it so far. General guides and whatnot. Can you dance tango? No really, bro. Not really. It kind of lost me there. YouTube videos and shorts are pretty good so far. Thank you, brother. Sure, Lily. Do you know when we get the bonus rows? You already have them, brother. What do you mean when you get them? You already have them. Go to Void Storm, complete a quest. That's it. Oh, the refund ones. I don't know exactly when they will refund you, brother. They said they didn't specify an exact date. I don't know what or how we can fix that, but next couple of days. I mean, now it's Friday. I don't think on Friday they're gonna do it, right? Not on Friday, but maybe like Monday, probably. Question mark. Within 1-2 days. Yeah, so Monday then. No, my rotation abilities, I don't like them on my mouse over. Definitely not. There should be a flexible mythic raid coming in 1107. I don't know if you guys saw that. Oh, that's gonna be kind of cool. Oh, sorry, 1207, not 11. $1107 was last expansion. To be honest with you, Flexify, this sounds pretty good. Survival, Red Power, who does more? I think Survival. Survival low-key blasting, dude. There are new balance changes coming out next week? No. I don't think so. Okay. Waited 10 minutes. Let's see if there's anything in the queue. Log it back to the Warlock. We need a Magister Terrace 20, dude. They are changing a melee combo after 1205. There's quite a big change in the physical comp right now. A lot more people playing it, that's for sure. Because they buffed a lot of classes that play physical comps. That's why. Hmm. Nexus Point Zenas 20. Mesara Caverns, Manchester Terrace. We need that shit. Oh, Citus Triumvirat. We need that shit too. Let's get it, boys. Seat of Triumvirat. Yo. What do you predict the millicomp will be? Hmm. I mean, it's already there. It's rogues, it's feral druids, it's hunters, it's warriors. That's pretty much it. Outlaw is back, definitely. Outlaw Trickster got buffed infinitely better. Are there any clear winners for Puck Healers in Midnight to push into the 18s? Resto Druid, Mistweaver, Rest Shaman. Those are the three guys. Hmm. There's a 21 time with a disc priest. Yep. I believe it's the Chinese though. The guys can time any Q and 21 with any class, I feel like. So. Hmm. I'm ready whenever. Let's see what my tank wants. What my tank wants to play. I am ready whenever, as I said. Play anything and everything. Bro, I wish I got a Shadow Priest. That's what I wish, chat. I wish I had a Shadow Priest. Hmm. I'm ready. Petko should have been the retribution paladin. Oh my god, the red paladin is also blasting.
Five,
Alrighty.
3, 2, 1.
I need to pop cooldowns, right? This is a plus 20 seat of Triumvirat. Playing 3 mobs at a time kinda goofy though. We are gonna CC the first stats, right? It's a bad Zephyr. You wanna Zephyr this one usually. Small is coming. We got again double CC here, right? Have an ink up. Plus maybe fear. The Volker Throat here. Just don't reset the boss now. Minus 2 minutes. It's okay. Minus 2 minutes. It's not over. It's not over, but now you gotta play good now, brother. You can't be throwing like that. Giving you health stones. Pick it up. You can use them all the time, dude. I don't have any more secondary kick. So Where do you want to go, my brother? I'm CCing the void color to make it easier for the healer to heal. I don't know how difficult it's for him those packs, but why not make it easier for him, you know? I'm sure he's fine, but why would we not make his life easier than harder? What does he want to do? Thing is, we gotta kill the subjugator, but at the same time, subjugator has way less health than the other guy. The evoker doesn't know that he needs to time spiral always the second one. Otherwise, I will get hit. Either time spiral or you gotta rescue me. I played Alphabet in the morning. Trying to get to a 16 with PM Hunter, and I don't get invited, okay? Why is he pinging himself? Ah, for the Zephyr. Okay. That's smart. Timer is still fine. Now, my evoker needs to time spiral next one or rescue me. I don't know what is more likely. Neither, unless he hears the stream. Question is, does he hear the stream though? No, but it doesn't matter. Is there a list how to get into keys? There is no cheat code how to get into keys. Everybody gets declined, dude. You guys think that I always get invited just because I'm a streamer? Everybody gets declined. Sometimes. But you do get more invites as streamer, that is undeniable. But you don't get always invited. Need to kill the stalker. Killing the stalker means no more bleeds. That's it. Now I can go, boss. Our DH should kick this guy all the time. Oh, you guys fucked up. The reason why our DH has to kick is because he gets damage reduction when he kicks something, plus he gets more resources when he kicks something. Double win. Alright, half HP of the boss. Good darkness. %40 on the boss. %30 on the boss. Little bit more, boys. This is gonna be very dangerous overlap now. Build me, build me, build me, build me. Nah, not on me. Fuck. Come on, dude. Why is this guy not leaping on me? On the evoker. Popping cooldowns here. That I couldn't even have time to react. Timer still okay. We are minus 5 minutes from my best run on 20. Ah. Okay. We can still time it though. I think. Make sure to mount up first. Should play everything together. Separating this is just bad. We've got. We're gonna have 10 minutes. Ten minutes for 2 bosses. What do you think about that, boys? Chain to the... So, this is the worst possible chain you can do. Chaining to the boss. Healer needs here to be full mana though. Unless he was already full mana. Stun them, boys. Oh, this was so close. I don't even know how I didn't die.
Only the strongest
Nothing left.
survive.
Nothing left, boys. Last tentacles we gotta play here. I'm gonna have potion for those tentacles. Nothing, boys. Died. Good tries. This was the last tentacles, though. Alright. All good. It was a good try. Oh. It was a good try, boys. It was a good try. That third boss is just nasty as fuck. Like some classes can't do jack shit in those tentacles. Like Devourer DH looks to be incredibly strong on the tentacles, dude. Is Tank Evoker a good spec? What do you mean Tank Evoker? Maldo, you just gamble, dude. They usually never spawn around that pack. Except the first boss this dungeon is a horror. I think just poorly designed dungeon, dude. That's what it is. I'll still play Diabolist. Those tentacles are nasty. With Oak and Dev, who doesn't play for the tentacles, you basically have to solo them. Yeah, it's just hard. Those tentacles are like super tough. Super tough. There are very little things you can do on them, you know. For the most part, you're just getting absolutely hammered down. As a healer, that boss is a nightmare. Tons of healing while dodging bows. Yep. That's what makes it so sweet when you time it, brother. Because you're never gonna go there again, you know. To be honest with you, like, having double sweep on that fight definitely helps. Nexus point 20 relaxed. We can try that with our shaman maybe. Maybe. Let's give it a try, boys. Last boss is like 450 or so, I think. They already got a DK. Fuck. Wanted to kill that bad boy real quick. Hold up, boys. 1 second. I'm back, boys. Let me check. We're checking the queues, right? Windrunner Spire. No. Seat of Triumvirat. No. Pit of Saron 20. We could snack that. Venezuela? Nope. Missing 2 keys. Marcos Tarteras. And seat. But for a morning gamer like me, not many keys, dude. You need to play at night. MT is easy as fuck. I already have it in my shaman. When is the party? So the bachelor party should be today. I believe it's starting in like, I don't know, like 4 hours or 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours. But I got a shower. I can't go to the bachelor party stinky. Well, I guess I can. But it's not very ethical. I didn't ask them for the dress code. Fuck am I gonna be dressed with? You gotta figure it out, boys. You know what it's saying. Put on a wall shirt. I don't have wall shirts actually. Dress casual. Alright, bro. Alright. I will dress like I'm a pimp. You know? I'm gonna buy this shit. What do you call this? To woke. Cane. I'll buy a cane. I'll be a real pimp. Easy. Alligator skin shoes. Yep, and a cane. And also a hat. Fedora. Don't wear the same outfit as the strippers. Gee. There will be no strippers. Yes, sir, Vula. Yes, sir. That sounds pretty good. Listen, I'm gonna lift my desk a bit to walk on a treadmill. Cause I feel like oh, my brother has called me. Hold on. Is Pharaoh and Warlock a thing? I have no idea. Oh, this is Sradechi. Oh my god, this noob. Let me DM him. Stop queuing into my keys, you noob. Oh, I can't even DM him, bro. Fuck. I can't flame him. Fuck. It's fine. I can't flame him, dude. Do you guys also flame the people you like to hang out with? Let's say, imagine you go out with your friends and shit. Do you guys talk shit all the time to each other? Like, you know? I feel like it has become so normal that we don't even speak normal anymore with my friends. We just say all the weird shit. Like how you guys, let's say, like I always joke around that they suck each other's dicks because they go to sauna or like 2 or 3 guys go to sauna, and I always tell them, you guys go to sauna all the time together. Might as well suck each other's dick, easy. Yeah, same. If I don't like somebody, I will never speak. I will never make a joke, nor I just speak to him. I will just ignore. I don't give a shit. But if I like somebody to hang out with and they're cool as fuck, I'll just say that. I'll say to my friend, he's like ugly as fuck. Oh. I don't think as a guy you can get offended if somebody calls you ugly. Like, no way, bro. Like, if somebody calls you ugly, you guys give a shit? Fuck no. As a guy, I mean, I guess a girl is different. Like Crowley getting farmed, bro. Crowley mega trolled that raid. He was fucking starstruck in the raid some shit. I have no idea, but he usually plays a lot better. I played with him before. He usually plays a lot better. He choked big time, but it's fine though. Fuck it. We cleared the rate in like like an hour and a half, give or take. Boys, I'm gonna go pee. After the pee, I wanna lift my desk up to walk a little bit. I'm still gonna be here. Just gotta go get some pee. 2 minutes. All right, boys. I'm back. Let me lift my shit a little bit here. I'm back, boys. Okie dokie. Let's see if we can time this 20 key. Alright. Time to walk a little bit. Woo. Ready. Ready, boys. Oh. Anyone got action house mount? Hold up. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Show gear real quick. There you go.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Wait, is that Cinder the one we used to raid in the same guild with many years ago?
3, 2,
Is
1.
he? I have no idea. I gotta ask him. Well done, boys. Hey, wait. Chaining this guy is not great. This is really bad.
Wish you had lasted a little longer.
So if you chain in combat, he cannot click the guy, and my pets will follow. If you chain in combat, my pets will follow. Healer can click the guy, and he is also behind. Yeah, that's actually a big throw. That was a big throw. That chain makes no sense because we're so close. Jeez, boys. That was not ideal. Quick question. Possible, is it better to craft 2 embellishment with primary stat over weapon? Oh, I want to send it again. Okay. Oh, yeah, sure. I mean, the weapon is the most important thing, dude. Because if you don't have weapon, then you do no damage. So ask yourself that.
Five, four, three, two, one. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, now do not chain, so the healer can click. Yes, he clicks. Now you can do whatever you like. Now you can do whatever you like. For what I care, you can belly dance. Wow. I don't know if I like to belly dance. Maybe not very appropriate. Wait. Wait, why are we going 19? Why put you 19? Yes. Don't do 19, you have 20, bro. That's why I felt so easy. I was like, okay. I was like, Enough warm up, let's game. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Amen to that. Walkie Walker damage less than a tank. Nah. The true damage of Walkie Walker is not shown on details. Trust.
Five,
Blaze Storm
4,
pet talent, yeah, it's
3,
bad.
2, 1.
The true damage of Evoker is more spiritual.
5, 4, 3,
Sure.
2, 1.
You can say that. Bloodlust. No, this guy has to die to chain. Here you go. Here we go, dude. Mm-hmm. Saving coolies for next pack, probably. Pack is our ditch. Let's see. What do we pick? I'm gonna curse the guy. That PI was beautiful. Exactly when I needed it. I'm gonna send the gargoyle now. You need to kill the gargoyle. Otherwise we cannot go. Well done. Unfortunately, this is not a potion. But I kinda wish it was potion here. Well done, boys. Had to press my potion here. Not great. Let's see. Need to bang the lich. This should have been probably a good save opportunity. Would I explain last boss? Wait a second. I cannot see it, brother. I'm in a key. Last boss will inspire the ground mechanic. What about it? For example, until high need to remove the arrows from the ground to purpose. No. The arrows from the ground are only removed if you take them up. You can remove the debuffs on the ground though. How is the new disc priest? Honestly, they're not doing that bad at all. The new build looking pretty decent. I mean, compared to Mischievous and the rest, Shamans and Druids, they're behind, if that's your question. But not doing terrible at all. Are we going forward? Feel like our tank is scared to chain now. Because he pulled once with a chain and he's afraid to do it again. M plus hard to join. I think that's the final boss. It's not the class you play. It's can you pass the queue? Kinda. That class matters? Sure. X-Scream, if you can hear me, brother, never dispel me here, okay? On this boss, if I was slow, I can always dispel myself. You just dispel somebody else. We've got Bloodlust in 5 seconds. You should definitely use it here. He did. Beautiful. Do you think he can grip me? I'm too lazy to move. Okay, fine. Fine. Just so you know, I didn't want it to move. Toot, 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 toot. I play Warlock because I wanna play Warlock. I have my own desire to play Warlock. But turning back the time, I wish I would made Devourer DH. I mean, I have Devourer, but it's not like maxed out, you know? Nobody has died so far, what? What is this? Miracle. Oh, where's the touch? Not touchy. Need mana? You don't need mana. Vibing. 3 mobs? Okay. That's fine, sir. Make sure to press the fences during this. It is not a joke. That's a lot of damage. If there's any slow on me, I can remove it. Don't focus the dragon. Why not? Well, tanks like to focus dragon. Or the tanks don't. Graveblade. Yeah, maybe you're right. I like to focus the dragons. And then Graveblade. You shouldn't put boss. The healer needs mana, he says. Alright. I guess fuck him. Alright, boys. Who needs mana anyway? Tanks never listen to mana calls. I think they do. Maybe he didn't read it. They usually do though. Why do you like to DPS so much? One of the wonders of life, my brother. Why do you like anything? Why do you like to eat cheeseburgers? Why do you like to... I don't know. A lot of things in life. Can somebody kick this bad boy? Bro, low-key actually... Cheeseburger is absolutely goated. Low-key. Love me a nice fat cheeseburger. What do I put on a burger? Double beef patty, cheese, jalapenos for sure. Tomato. I think that's about it. Onion. Yeah, onion is goated for sure. Bit of guac maybe. That PS at the end bits us. Ah. Hey. Whatever, dude. Whatever, bro. I can't kick this guy behind. Oh! Porco, porco! Porco! Mamma mia! Sorry guys. You know it's bad when I have to bring the porco. Don't have a kick med it. I guess we didn't have a marker for Graveblade. Yeah, we only marked one right now. That's not great. We should have probably marked one earlier, so we know who we can bank. Bro, ketchup cottage cheese combo is absolutely fucking goated. Taking a piss, my brother, but you just haven't tried it. Try it. Just buy any cottage cheese. Put some ketchup on top. Whisk it a little bit. Give it a try. Why camera off? I'm walking on a treadmill right now. That's why. We can chain now. But nobody really put any effort towards interrupting this motherfucker. Did people not give a shit or what? I don't think you can hit 300k. Nah, probably not. Enter the dungeon 300k. I only did it in Magister Terrace so far. Mesara Caverns also got 295. Only 1k I've hit that much overall. Nobody died so far. True. This is a full gamer group, dude. Absolute no deaths. Can you imagine? Why is your tank doing 110k overall? Bloodlust, face, or poo? Whatever you like, bro. To me, don't matter. Mana. Does this boss melee hard a tank? Is this boss hard on a tank? On melee, so nah. Easy as fuck. Bloodless? Um... Was this guy trying to fuck me up? This might be the last ads we get. Yeah, for sure the last time we play. In that case, my cooldown usage here was very good. You don't even need to place it there, dude. Just place it whatever you like. Nice. Zerdet. I need to roll my key into 20 Magister Terrace. Nexus. Yeah, fuck that shit. Yeah, fuck that shit. Estada Caverns 21. Holy. Yo. Yo. Shadowcleave? Question mark. C20. Pit of Saron. Magister Terrace 20. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get me in. Hold up, boys. Hold up. This is Magister Terrace Fatty 20. Let's see if you need somebody. His name is Arekno is back. Alright, bro. Alright, brother. I don't know about that one, dude. Am I getting refunded by any bonus rows? I have checked so far on my Warlock and my Shaman. I got 0 refund. But they said within the next couple of days they will refund. They didn't say tonight. The Shaman is weird and Sim always says private mastery, but when I see logs most of the top going 1k, 1.1k mastery. Yeah, but that's without Flask, you know. You're probably looking without Flask. Pit of Saron 20. I don't want to do it again. Fuck that. Maybe it's for him. Yo. Will those people that spend the bonus row on raid get a refund? I have no idea. The people that are supposed to get a refund are no thanks in queue. People that are supposed to get the shit are usually the ones that got duplicate items, I believe. I don't think everybody else will get it. The way they worded the post is that everybody gets it. Yeah, but the thing is, they've been having pretty weird posts. Like for example, with the 1205 patch coming out with a bonus rows, you know, or turbo boost. I don't know. Like they worded it the way that it's different than what they said, because they delayed it by like 4 weeks. You know, for example. Second thing is, it wasn't made clear whether we're gonna have turbo boost, mythic, or and hero track, only mythic track. Once again, it's pretty weird. The hotfix was like 8 hours ago. People don't understand that even if you didn't get duplicate during the bug, you are still not here for refunds. Yeah, that's the thing though. That's the thing. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do. We can get my friend Taco. But let's put, like, the healer wants to get a tank first. So wait for tank. Then decide. Ah! Cinder Monk. Get the man, dude. Perfect. Invite Krish. Yo. Let's get my friend Taco. Let me just invite him. Ninja invite. No, he actually doesn't need Magister Terrace. Never mind. He doesn't. We need an oak. What spec do I enjoy the most right now? Let me think. Maybe... I think I enjoy both Ellie and Demo the same right now. I would love to play Shadow Priest personally. That's what I would enjoy as well. A little bit of a cheeky Shadow Priest gameplay, dude. Personally. Consider you get one mythic track from the vote each week. You get 2 bonus rows. So I'm now getting 5 in Dodo. It's quite easy to get mythic track items, right? It's quite easy, boys. Letting you know we're still bugged. Taco, you're the kind of guy that I'm gonna go buy a car from and you'll be like, oh, by the way, the car has broken rims and I don't know, something wrong before I buy it. All good, bro. We just need a fat evoker. Listen, Roof. Listen, Roof. I'll tell you something, Roof, okay? One day, when I visit a Balkan country in your life, I don't know if you ever will, or maybe you are already from one, and you are going to buy a second-hand car, you know, somebody that already drove the car. You get scammed out of this world. Come back to this chat and tell me, Petko, you are right. You are absolutely right. How fat? At least 150 Gs. At least. We need somebody fat so enough, you know? All right, guys. Get it up, get it up, get it going. I didn't see the route. What's the route here? Pull 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pull 6, 7. Oh no. He wants to go left side. Oh no. Not like that, bro. Fuck. It's fine, boys. Let's just get Elry. Let's get it, boys. Mechu Puch? How do you know that? How do you know who's Mechu Puch? How do you know that, sir? I like to shoot myself in the leg. I can tell, brother. I can tell. Microwave gaming? Nah, I'm just planting the Counter-Strike goodie. Huh. The healer says he needs a few minutes. Sure. Would you rather bang a feminine dude or one of those roided up bodybuilder chicks? Bro, what is this question? Matt, can you walk me through what goes through your mind when you ask this kind of question? No, please walk me through. Like, how does the brain process this info and he's like, you know what? That's a good question. Let me ask this motherfucker. On God. On God, bro. What the fuck did I read? I'm interested in human psychology. Okay. In that case, just study psychology, bro. How was the priest healing? At times felt shaky. But I feel like it felt shaky because he was outside of cooldowns. During cities, felt perfectly fine. I don't think he's the player though. I think the player did everything he could in his power. But as you can see, Disc is absolutely able to time 20s and 21s. Well, 21s already confirmed by one priest only. The guy played pretty well. Anybody know about Arcane Mage dishing a few million a few seconds of Seat of Lura? Huh? You mean like final boss of Seat of Triumvirat? Ah. Ready check. Ready check and go, boys. Ready check. Let's fucking get it, chat. Let's fucking get it. What key do I do? Magister Terrace. 20. Ready, boys. Let's get it. No Ellie content. I played Ellie today for quite a bit, kiddo.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. 20 Magister Terrace.
5.
Question remain.
3.
Can
2,
we time this
1.
key? We're gonna find out soon enough right now, lads. Bloodlust. Bloodlust before I lose my fucking hair. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. He's not even gonna cast second time, dude. That dam is too good. The prior damage is too good. Me and Taco absolutely destroyed this motherfucker. He couldn't do shit. He was like, what the fuck happened to me? Well, salam alaikum, bratuха. Adios. I believe I'm the only person here with interrupt, right? Nice AMZ. I don't think he's gonna... Actually, he did cast again, fuck. Well done, boys. So far, so good. The problem now is I don't have cooldowns for the next pack, or I'm gonna have cooldowns but late. Yeah, I'm gonna have cooldowns pretty late. Oh. Let's hope this can work. Make sure to kill the pyromancer, by the way. Because casting the AoE during the orbs is a little bit illegal. We lost. We lost a dear friend. He's gonna cast one more phase only. And after that, we're vaping. This is for sure going to be the last one. I'm trying to phase this guy real quick. He's not phasing, bro. Motherfucker. Don't die now. There's not happening in his face. I do not allow you to die. Follow the tank. Shouldn't chain this. We need the snakes from outside. I'm just gonna kill one of the casters. Nah, fuck it. Getting Spellbreaker. Fuck the casters. Druid may be dead. That's okay, this pack is not important. I don't think he's gonna cast again. He don't chain now. Don't. Need to kill this guy real quick. Don't chain. Don't chain. Ah. I have nothing, boys.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Why? Why are we chaining? This was very bad chain. This is the second time this tank depletes during chains. Ah, it's very bad though. Like we were like 30% HP at this point. Like 25, 30. We should have just like let the healers heal that debuff, top us off, skip for a second, get to the next pack, bloodless, and kill it. And instead healer had to stress to heal, he got a debuff again, and he just popped off and died. Ooh, that wasn't good, boys. That wasn't good. But it's fine. It happens. Warlock, DH, Oak, Tanker Man. The hallway is the hardest part of the dungeon? Of course. It is the hardest part. 21 when? Gotta clear 2 more 20s and then we're gonna start 21 Sawyer. We're getting there, bro. We're getting there. Can I give him some tips to survive laser beam from elite ads before the second boss on Skyreach? Huh. I made a video about it, by the way. I mean, let's rewind the vault. Hold up. Let's rewind the vault. So at this point, we kill the guy, but we have double debuff. See that? And I even ping him instead of waiting a second, went to the next pack. So the healer is already stressed out. The DK pre-pops defensive early on. He's already late to pick up the debuff. I already got a debuff here. Healer dispels it. I'm so low HP during Lust. And he gets debuff because he dispelled somebody earlier on into immediate spunk and he's just dead. He even pre-barks himself. Look at this. Too much. If I was on voice, we can never deplete this one. I'll shout, be like, yo! Don't! Gotta mitigate, hell yeah. Where's the bald guy who's talking? AI. AI, boys, AI. Balance unlock. Here we go. You're welcome. How do you feel? Wait, do you feel you do that mind of damage unlock on LA with Okifolk or no? I mean, augmentation definitely does give you more damage. I don't think that's a question. Nice try, yes sir. Yes, sir. Manning, look, no sir. Manning, whatever I feel like playing right now. That's the mood. Vibe check. If you do that... What? Get him on voice, big guy. Next time I should. Next time I should, boys. Alright, boys. I think that's gonna be the end of the stream. I need to go to a bachelor party. So I need to get going, you know? Got a shower. I got a small video for you guys tonight to show you. Hope you guys would enjoy that. A lot of stuff planned for the next couple of days. Hopefully you guys stay tuned. And once again, thank you for watching the stream. Much love. And I will talk to you guys on when? Tomorrow, 9 in the morning. Peace out. Have a good one and take care. Bye bye.